What's up, everyone? Hope you're all having a fantastic day. I am going to be working on my steel factory today. Second, let me get back to my screen. There we go. What we're going to be working on, I've worked on it a little bit so far. Why did my OBS just get behind my VTube studio? One second. There we go. So what we're currently working on is a steel factory. I'll show you my planner right here. This is what we're working on. Ignore this stuff up top here, but I've got a place right here set up with a bunch of, there was a bunch of iron and coal nodes over here. And then I got some random nodes here. This bauxite I'm not using, and there's another coal node over here that I'm not using. Those will be going directly into Dimensional Depot and the Awesome Sink, for now at least. I may... so I'm building this factory so that I can expand it later, because right now it will not be making that many items. It's more for making a little bit of everything in this phase. Like I'll be making like 3 motors, 2 automated wires, 2 of like each of the phase objectives. A little bit of everything. But what we're working on right now, oops, let me bring this over here so I can see it off to the side. So what we're going to be working on now is a iron rod module as well as a screw module. The screw module, I believe, will be putting right here. The iron rod module will be putting a little bit farther over there. All these modules like this will be able to be expanded upwards whenever I decide to upgrade, whenever my belt speeds get upgraded. But let's go ahead and get started here. Oh no, is the sun going down? Dang it. But yeah, I'm building out here in... I don't even know what this part of the map is. Let's see. So we're right here. We're not quite to the desert yet. We're leaving the little trench area here. Let's see. Why is it not letting me... Oh, there we go. I need to right-click. I forgot. But yeah, we're right here. The whole map is about that big. So we're just a little bit right to the center of the map. But yeah, since these things will be expandable upwards, I don't have to worry about expanding out. I am going to be putting the iron rod factory probably over here, because it will also be a screw factory. Actually, no, I'll do iron rods here and then screws. I will do iron plates probably right over here. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, let's do that. As you can see, I've got all the node sources coming in, going down to my... Let me under. Okay, I guess I can't get under there. Logistics floor. This will be my logistics floor down here. I'm trying something. I'm listening to my Spotify music on a different audio track. You can't hear it, but I can. And usually the League of Legends playlist on Spotify gets me pumped up, hyped up, and I'm very glad I can listen to it. So yeah, we'll do let's do the iron rods right now. So what I'll need for the iron rods is 14 constructors. So we'll be doing 14 constructors right over here. Let's see. Constructors. Okay, this will be on the ground floor too. I want it to be kind of lined up over here. Okay, so I'm using foundries over there, so I can't really line it up correctly, but let's see. Let's see. I think that I have stuff coming into the floor from right there. That's like right... Okay, I see. I see. So we'll have all the logistics floor stuff coming up from the bottom. I think I've got the same over here. Unfortunately, I decided to build with black concrete because I thought it would contrast well with the desert. But it also makes it very difficult to see what I'm doing. Let's see. And line stuff up correctly. Especially when I was stupid and built this platform first. I had to finish up down here in the shade. Okay, so we're going to be using constructors. I want to make sure that I'm leaving at least one box gap here. So this will probably be having to move over. Let's see, so this is kind of right in the center of the platform. So this guy will probably have to be like right here. There we go. Okay, so we'll do the constructors now. Still haven't unlocked... Actually... Oh, this music is so good. Unfortunately, I can't play it on stream. Let's see. So I think right there. Do that right there. I want things lined up kind of the same all the way down. So yeah, this will be using... I will be bringing in... Let's see. It will be... 2002 iron ingots. So that'll be coming from this side over here. Let's see. So 5 over here. I'm gonna have to do like a load balancer because I've got this on one line right here, and then on the other side I've got another one on that line because I'll be making 540. This thing right here will be making 540 iron ingots per minute, which is at the moment more than twice as much as my belts can move. So I'll have to keep them on separate belts, but I will add a load balancer. I actually don't think I gave myself enough space here. Yeah, I didn't give myself enough space, so I'm gonna have to move this over one more to right here. Yeah. So that'll go right there. Let the conveyor lift right there. Move this all over. Here we go. I'm trying to space my modules out a little bit. In my other worlds, I try to condense things down as much as I can. However, I don't want to do that in this world for some reason. Let's see. Like, in my other world, I'd just go ahead and clip this. But I feel like in this world, I don't want to do that. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that. Actually... Okay, that is my daisy chain. Because I do want to try learning how to expand upwards more, build more vertically. Okay, so what we'll need here for iron rods is 14 of these. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we got 6. So 14. I might do 8 on each layer, actually. I might do 8 on each layer. Do 2 layers. I think that sounds good. Let's bring this over. Okay, that should be good because I'm also going to be doing my usual bring out the final product and then going up to the next layer. Or actually, do I want to do that? I actually don't know what I want to do here. The screws coming from here will probably be going right over here. So what I might do is just bring it down like that and then over. So I did the same thing over here where the outputs of these guys, they go this way, down, then over here. I might do the same thing over here. Let's see. Yeah, we might do that. Let's see. I want to see how far this will go out. Okay, so I'll have a little bit of gap here. I didn't really want it. I didn't really care if it lined up with this at all. Yeah, should be fine. Does look like I'm slightly running out of space over here, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Let me look up here. See if I like the layout before I continue any farther. I'm listening to Legends Never Die right now, and it's beautiful. I love it. Let's see. Do I want to scooch this one more over? No, because then I wouldn't have the gap here. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, I might avoid the... I might not do the above thing here. There's no point. There's no point. What I might do though, since I'm not doing that, is bring this guy down a little bit. Actually, no, I can't do that. No, that's staying on that layer right now. Okay. Okay, this goes right there. Did I space that out the same on either side? No, I did not. So this guy needs to be slightly closer. Like that. Is that good? Other side, just need to make sure. Yep, okay, we're good there. Okay. But yeah, like I said, this factory is not going to be making a ton items in bulk. It will be trickling in bunch of stuff. Like, it's one of those factories where, like, I won't see a huge amount of items coming in. However, over time, I'll be getting everything I need in order to build bigger factories. Okay. Connect this up, and then I'll do the layer on top. And I will be underclocking these. There we go. Because I'm going to do another layer up top, and then have the output of those layers go down, and then into here. And then over. So I've got 8 on this layer. I need 8 on the top layer. Then I will... Oops. Okay. Get this brought all the way out like that. There we go. Get a ladder up here to make it a little bit easier to climb up. What the heck? How did I even do that with the ladder? Once you play God, once you play God, humble one by one. You can tell what I'm listening to. Dumb come. Okay, so that'll be right here. I'll be putting down a lift hole like that. And then a splitter. First splitter goes right. Yeah. Let me just confirm that looks right. Okay. I think we're good. Because it needs to be lined up correctly. My OCD will not allow it to not be. You know what? I guess the easiest way for me to confirm... Let's see. Okay, yep, we're good, we're good, we're good. Then we can do my constructor daisy chain. Sure it's lined up correctly. Why is that not lining up? What the hell? It's weird. I think that's an issue with the blueprint or something. Okay, so I think we're good there. Let me just confirm the spacing. Okay. Yep, spacing's the same. Awesome possum. I'll do the same on the other side. Okay. Oops. Need to turn that around. Perfect. Okay, now what I can do is get, what is it, 8 more? Oh. Okay. I need to... Oops. Expand this a little bit. Like that. There we go. Do like how that's lining up like that. But yeah, I had to use black concrete here. Or I didn't have to, but I thought it looked good against the desert colors. Okay, so iron rods. I need 14 total, so we'll do 18, or we'll do 16 and then underclock them. I always prefer to use more machines if necessary. Okay. Like I have been doing, using just Mark 1 belts going into the machines. No reason to go more than that. But then in the center, always use my top speed belt. Then, while I'm up here, might as well just connect up my lines, my daisy chains. Damn it, get out alive. There we go. Fly, Phoenix, fly. Alright. I think I need to connect these down here as well. Oh yeah, I didn't even get the belts down. Okay. You know what? I think actually I'm going to do something different here. Since the output of the iron ingots will be right here, I might just have it go down and then come up over here and go this way. And then go up and that way. I might do that. So let's go ahead and put splitters going this way. Like this. So, like, I've played around with making things expandable in other worlds, but this world, I'm going to try to make things expandable vertically. I never really tried that too much. That way I could save space. So this should be able to bring that stuff up to the second layer. Get these connected up. Like so. Mark 3s for the center. Make them remember you. Okay. And then I'll have the stuff go down underneath and then come up right here. The iron ingots. There we go. So now iron ingots will come up, go through there, go up, go this way, and then I'll have the outputs of those guys go this way, then down, and then this way. So that the screw factory can be right here, I believe, which will require only, let's see, it'll require only 12 constructors. So this will be the first factory in this world that I'm using over 100 machines. It's exciting. Can't wait to use thousands of machines again. Let's see. Reinforced iron plates. So we'll do iron rods here, then screws. And then I think over there we'll probably do plates. And then reinforced plates. Maybe we'll do that. I am going to be running out of room over here, though. I'm a little worried about that, but I'm doing the big machine clusters first. Yeah. Let's see. Make sure this is lined up correctly. Okay, so it's right on the edge. Platform. Okay. So let's get our mergers going. They'll be going this way, like that. Cosmic Naps, how you doing? What's up, Cosmic? Get our what going? Wait, what did I say? Did I say something weird? Okay. I'm doing pretty good. Not too bad. Enjoying my vacation still. I actually slept in today, which was nice. For some reason yesterday I wasn't able to sleep in. I think my sleep schedule's just completely messed up from having like a really bad sleep schedule from work. I slept until 1 today. I got to sleep around 3 last night. So I got a good amount of sleep. It was nice. Did I say that? No, I didn't say that. Was I singing along with the music? I'm listening to, I'm trying something. I'm listening to my League of Legends, Did I say something? No, I'm not listening to anything that would say that. I'm listening to my Spotify right now. Not on, it's not, you can't hear it on stream because I got my audio split, but oh my gosh. See, I wish I could nap. I can't. Like, I'm unable to. When I'm awake, well, I can't even sleep naturally, actually. I have to take meds to sleep. So yeah, during the day, my mind is just so active that I cannot sleep. There we go. Now we have this all set up so that it is easily expandable by just building more layers. I don't know, is that the term? Because like my entire life, I've been on sleep medication. Right now I'm currently on Seroquel. But like I've never been able to sleep naturally. There we go. Let's see what this looks like from afar. Let's see. All right. Looking good. So this thing down here makes steel ingots, then steel beams. This whole thing right here makes iron ingots. This whole thing right here makes iron rods. Let's see. The next thing I need to do is make... Let's see. Let's go ahead and do the next biggest machine cluster. Yeah, the next biggest machine cluster would be the screws. And since the iron rods are coming out of there, let's make the screw module on the other side of this guy. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That is the only word to describe it. An insomniac. Great game development company, too. I actually like Insomniac's, like Ratchet and Clank, Spider-Man. I think, yeah. I believe Insomniac did Spider-Man. I might have to expand my logistics floor. Alright. Got a little bit more space here. So, let's see. I got 202.5 iron rods coming from this module here. So that means 100 of it. Okay, so it splits off into 3 different things. The iron rods go to the screws, the rotors, and the modular frames. Okay, so the screws will be... We'll do 12... 12 constructors. 6 on this floor. And then 6 up top, and I'll underclock them. Really, all I need is 10.45 constructors. However, I don't like overclocking my machines. I always prefer to just have more machines. Something that just came into my head just now. I'm going to have to increase the max item limit in this game. Every time I make a Satisfactory world, I think I need to go back in and fix it. The max item limit, I think it's in the INI file, is capped, so like you can't have too many machines, too many items. I don't know if maybe it's in one area, and that always sabotages me because I like to build huge. I like to build in bulk whenever possible. That could be the name of this. Back when I first started Satisfactory in my peak Satisfactory obsession days, I was playing this until like 5 in the morning every night. Whenever I was able to, whenever I didn't have work super early the next day. So that would be a good name for it. Okay, so I do need to... Let's see. I guess I'll make my load balancers on my logistics floor. I think we'll do that. I don't want to have belts crossing my blank platforms. I'd like to keep this nice and clean, keep the mess down on my logistics floor. But yeah, I was, there was so many days when, so Satisfactory gives you updates on like how long you've been playing. Like it'll say, okay, you've been playing for 2 hours now, you've been playing for 4 hours now, you've been playing for 6 hours now, and I can't tell you how many times I saw like 12 hours. I've even seen 24 hours once. Isn't that crazy? That is crazy. And that's probably not healthy. Okay, so... of course I had to build with black, so it's hard for me to see. Do I want it to come up... Where do I want it to come up from? I can't see, it's so dark. I thought the black would look great among the desert landscape, which it does. It's a great color contrast, but it makes it very difficult to align stuff, especially in the shadows. Yes, that's a good justification, absolutely. Maybe I'll move this just a little bit farther. Yeah, we'll put that right here. And then we'll put the splitter down and then do the constructors. Splitter. There we go. Now the constructors for the screws. I'll be making 418 screws, so I will need to make sure that there's two outputs. Two outputs to this module. There we go. So like I said, 6 per layer. Like that. And then the top layer, I'll have it like circle around. Let me go ahead and get a ladder down. Make it easier to get up and down. Okay, so let's get... So the input, the iron rods will be going into here, then going up, then going back this way. The outputs, the screws, will be going this way, then down, and then out that way. I think we'll do that. Actually, let me think. Screws... Yeah, so some of the screws will have to go... that way? No, I think what I have in mind is good. I'm trying to lay this out so that, like, I have the outputs going, like, close to where they need to go, the next module over. Okay, let's see. So that is just off the center there. I can see... Okay, it's like right over the center. Okay. Which means... just to make sure I have everything lined up. It's right there. I believe that's correct, right? Yes, okay, so now I have things lined up. We'll do our splitters. And it will actually, the splitters will be going this way now. It'll be facing this way. I need to expand this out now. I'm running out of space. I thought this whole, like, crater thing would be enough space to have everything laid out on one layer if I wanted to, but apparently not. Let me go ahead and just do one more layer. Okay, let's get my constructor daisy chain blueprint. Oops. There we go. And then on this side. Cool. And now we need 5 more on each side. 1, 2, 3. Actually, no. No, I don't need 5 more. I need just 2 more on each side. Wonder if there's a way to sample blueprint. I don't think there is. I always have to go back into my blueprint list and... because I needed 6 on each layer. There we go. Okay. Have it facing that. Wait. Facing that way. There we go. Then I'll put a lift hole right there. So it'll be coming up from the bottom. Like always, Mark 1 belts going into the machines. Max belts going down the center. Okay, now I can actually remove this guy. Don't need him. Okay, I need to do my belts down here as well. The center, and then over here, this is where I can take that and bring it right up. There we go. So this is where the iron rods will go, and then over. I need to do the mergers now. Okay, so how far out did I do the mergers? I'll have them facing... should I have them facing that way? Or should I have them facing this way? Bring the final product over here. Let me think. I'm looking at my planner right now. So this goes to... the screws go to both the reinforced iron plates and the rotors. Where do I want to build those modules? And actually, this factory will be making a little bit of all the space elevator parts, like 2 each per minute. But once I get the space elevator parts and start working on other factories, I'll probably get rid of those tiny little modules that I'll make. Just so that I can get more parts, steel parts, instead of the space elevator parts. Spotify ads. Let's see. I might... see, iron plates. I think I was going to do iron plates here, right? Iron plates and then iron pipes. Iron plates, iron pipes, and iron wire. I might do those all out in a row over here. Then the screws will be attached to... Okay, yeah, we're gonna have it go this way. Yeah, we'll do that. I've decided. I'm kind of winging my layout. That's the part that I struggle with the most. Like, I can plan everything out, like what resources go where, how much of each part everything makes. But I struggle with like visually laying out my factories before I start it. I kind of just wing it. All right. Okay, so it goes that way. That way, and that way. That's cool. Now we go up to the top. And then we'll be having the mergers bring them this way. The finished product. So finished product goes that way. That. Again, Mark 1 belts. I think this releases like 60 screws per minute, right? 40 screws. Okay, yep. Mark 1s are just fine. Actually, don't know if any machines actually release more than 60 items per minute. I don't think there is, actually. So I can always use a Mark 1 pipe going into machines and coming out of machines, I think. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've played, and when I played before, I didn't really care too much about using the correct belts. Most efficient belts. Okay. There we go. And now... Oh! I did not mean to fall down there. Now... Put the lift hole right there, and right... here. Reverse that. Those are Mark III. Yep, they are. Now I take these down. I'll be releasing more screws than one belt can hold. Alright, you know what? I think I need to underclock some stuff. Let's underclock some stuff before I forget. Let's start with these guys right here. Or I need to program them, I guess. So the iron ingots, I needed 18 smelters. I put 10 smelters on each row. Let me do the calculations really quick. Let's see, calculator. Bringing up calculator on my laptop here. So if I do 18 divided by 20, which is how many smelters I actually have, it'll be 90%. So I just switched that to 90% clock speed. And that should be good. Copy that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just confirm. Yep, I got 20. So let's go ahead and get all these programmed to the same thing. Now we're almost done with the first row. Or the first layer. There we go. Now let's go up to the top. Do the same up there. Okay. So my goal for the day is to complete this factory. I've kind of been giving myself daily goals. Last goal, what I did yesterday was complete a coal power plant, which actually, after I completed the coal power plant, I realized I kind of fucked up my numbers a little bit. Well, I didn't really fuck up my numbers, but I could have pushed more power out of my coal power plant because my belt speed, my max belt speed is 27, or no, 270 items per minute. And the coal power plant, underclocked, or not underclocked, without being overclocked, gives me 240. But I could have overclocked the 240 up to the belt speed of 270 and gotten even more power out of my coal power plant. I screwed up there. I eventually might go back and fix that, but right now I'm not going to worry about that. I believe the power that I got from my coal power plant will be enough to power this thing right here. And then after that, I'll be able to unlock, after I complete phase 2 of the space elevator, I'll be able to unlock oil. And I should be able to get some oil power going. I just was very inefficient with my coal power plant. I was clean, I was organized, but I could have pushed it farther. Okay, so this is all done. I could take my Satisfactory planner here. I've completed the iron ingot, so I can put a little check mark there. Then the iron rods, let's underclock those as well. So I've got 14... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4... How many constructors do I have? This is my iron rods right here. So my iron rods, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 16. 16. Why did I use 16? I only needed 14. Oh, okay, I know why. Because half of 14 is 7, and I wanted an even amount on each layer. Okay, that's why. See, I don't mind using extra machines if it means it looks nice. So if I take the 13.5 constructors that I needed for this and divide it by the 16 constructors I do have, I'll get 84.375%. So what I can do here is select iron rods and change this to 84.375. 84.375. There we go. Now all of them need to be underclocked to this. So let's get that going. Yeah, after this stream, I'm going to have to make sure that I have the max item limit changed. The amount of machines I was using in my first world was insane, and I wouldn't have been able to do it unless I underclocked or changed the INI file. Alright. But yeah, I'm doing these like really big... You know, it feels so weird saying really big clusters because they're really small clusters compared to like what I'm used to making. Okay. Let's get the power hooked up. But like a lot of the rest of this build is going to be just like 2 machines making an item. Okay, let's link up the top now. Oh. I already got the top. Nice. Okay, so with that, that is underclocked. That means the iron rods now, we can check mark that off. I check off whenever I complete modules. I do not need to check it off when I don't wait to belt everything together, all the modules together, in order to check it off. I consider a module complete at this point. Okay, so the screws, 10.45. I use 12 constructors. So let's do the calculations here. So 10.45 divided by the 12 constructors that I do have for screws. Okay. So sometimes I get really weird numbers. Hopefully it'll be fine. Wait. I built that in the wrong place. I built that in the wrong place! Holy shit, how did I do that? How did I do that? I built this whole module there when it should have been right here. Oh well. Fuck. Because this makes the iron ingots, and then this makes the iron rods, and then the iron rods are supposed to go into the screws. I built an entire module over there. Oops. That's okay. That's fine. It's no biggie. Just means I have to build the plates here. And then I'll probably do the reinforced iron plates up here. Maybe? I don't know. That's okay. That's okay. Not gonna worry about it too much. I do have to underclock these guys though. So I've got... I can't believe I did that. That's stupid. Okay, so screws. Got to underclock them by 87.08. And then there was a bunch of threes. Should be fine. I hate when there's like huge decimal numbers. Makes me worried that at some point either items will get clogged up very, very, very slightly or something. Okay. Now I need to do the layer below me. It's gotten really dark out. It's very hard to see. Can't believe I did that. That's so stupid. It's okay. Just means my logistics floor will be slightly more spaghetti than I was going to have it. But nothing I can't deal with. There we go. Let's wire everything up now. Like so. Okay, now we go upstairs, do the top. Let's get up here. There we go. That's all good. So now we can call the screw module done. Check that off. As you can see over here, I already completed the steel ingot to steel beam modules. So now I need to do, let's see. Now I need to do the rest of this iron stuff right here. Which I'm trying to decide how I want to do it, because really there's so little machines to these that there's no reason to have a second floor. I guess the one here that has most items would be the constructor. So I guess, or not, the iron plates. Yeah, so we've done all the machine... Actually... Okay, so there's the quartz, which will release a bunch of items. And then the caterium that will release a bunch of items. As well as the concrete. Those I'll have lined up along where those other modules started. But these ones... These smaller ones, they can just be farther down the iron lines. Okay, so I need 6 for iron. Let's do iron plates next. So iron plates, I guess, since I screwed up and put the screws here, iron plates will have to be over here. So we'll... that. But yeah, like the caterium and quartz and all that stuff will be over here. And concrete. I actually don't even need the layer up here. Put a layer up there anyways. Let's see. It's very dark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. One more layer here. I'll probably remove this after I'm done anyways with this, because I'm only going to have one layer of constructors. But since it is constructors as well, let me go ahead and... it is very dark. Oh my god, I can't see. Even my flashlight is barely doing anything. Okay, so it's just slightly off the center. Oops. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so slightly off the center. It's very dark. I cannot see. What am I doing here? Okay, so I believe that's where the center is. Is that good? I'm running out of space. I guess reinforced iron plates will go right here. Let's see. So there's the center of the platform. Okay, we're good. Then I use the splitter right there. We did the constructors again. I'll need 6 of these guys. Two. There we go. I'm going to expand this. So I got 6 over there as well. Actually, I can remove a layer there. Actually, I can remove another layer. Cool. So now that module's complete. Okay. So the output of this will actually go to... It's going to be used for modular... Oh, wait, no. The output of this only goes to 4 assemblers. So the 4 assemblers are going to be right over here. You know what? Let me go ahead and expand my logistics floor. I'm going to need the space. What the heck? What the heck? That was weird. I think it just wasn't on the grid. That's why I did that. Okay, I am running out of space. That's not entirely good. Let me see it. I can just chop this down since it's in the way. There we go. Okay. Ugh. Fucking bots. Swear to God. There we go. Got that bot banned. Use up all my concrete. There we go. I can always remove foundation if I don't need it. Okay. But I've memorized, like, kind of memorized what each one of these belts is going to be. Because, like, this one's going to be coal. This one's going to be coal. This one's going to be iron. These two are going to the foundries to make steel. And then both of these are iron that go to the smelter. Trying to complete the... Yeah, that's running out of space. I didn't think I was going to run out of space here, but I am. Okay. Oh, I can't believe I made that. Okay, so yeah, I just needed 6 for the iron plates. So if I do 6 divided by 4, no, I needed 4.2 constructors, but I divide that by 6. That'll be 23.80. Wait, that can't be right. That can't be right. No, it's 4.2. 4.2 divided by 6 constructors equals... Okay, 70%. It gave me some weird... I don't know what I did, but it gave some weird percentage point at first. Okay, so this is going to be iron plates at 70%. Copy that. Paste. 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 There we go. All that should be good. Wait. Yeah, okay. So that all should be good. Let's get everything belted up. There we go. This is where the iron will be coming up from. Iron ingots. There we go. So the plates and the screws get combined. Let's plan the rest of this out. So we got the iron plates complete. Reinforced iron plates might make it over here. We'll need to make iron pipes and iron wire, though. Iron wire turns into a cable. Iron pipe turns into stators. You know what? While I think about it, I might do another one of the bigger modules. Let me see what options I have here to work on. I need to remind myself what item comes next. So this is iron right here, and then the next one over will decide what I work on next. So this guy would be... Is that a Caterium? Yep. Okay, so let's do Caterium next. Caterium wire, I guess it would start over here. Oh my god. I'm out of space. Wow. Okay, so for the iron, or for the Caterium ore, I'll need 6 smelters. So that could just be one layer. 6 smelters and 7.5 constructors. Okay, 6 smelters can be on one layer. Let me see what I did over here for the smelters. Okay. That takes up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it takes up 5 platforms. I want the same gap here. Let's see. So from the center here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5 in between. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it'd be right here. It'd be starting right here. I believe. Well, this I think actually would be right there. Okay, I think I have enough room for the smelters. But then I gotta find spaces for Caterium and the other stuff. This is taking a lot more space than I really wanted it to. So Caterium would be going into there to make iron wire. For now, it's just going to be on one layer. Okay, I think we're good with where that's placed. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and do a splitter right here. Hopefully I have room for a smelter right here. Oh, is it raining? Looks like it's raining. Nice. I like the rain in this game. It's relaxing. And I actually am listening to some relaxing music as well right now. Smelter. Here we go. I think I did 2 out, right? I don't know why I did, but I did. Yeah, I did 2 out. Not too sure why. Yeah. Okay, let's see. On the other side here. So I go right there. And then this would be 1 out, I believe, the merger. Like right there. Okay. Perfect. But yeah, I'm gonna have to compact all the coal and stuff, or... The heck? This is taking a lot more space than I thought it would. That's interesting. And then... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't really need that up there. Just wanted it to be blocked off a little better for the modules. Smelters. Here we go. So I need 6 of these guys. There we go. Let's get these belted up. All right. Perfect. Let me view this from above again. Okay. I'm going to have to underclock these guys, though. Let's see. So what we've got here is this guy right here. The 6 smelters, so I don't need to underclock it. That's cool. Then I need 8 constructors, which will release 2 different lines, it looks like. Okay, 8 constructors. So we will... Let me see. So the next module will start right here. actually kind of like the look of like these roofs. I might try to make them look like solar panels or something, or something like that. I think that'd be cool. As it's in a desert. Ah, the rain is nice. Okay, so the constructors, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it is 5 across as well for the constructors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So, like, whenever I expand this, I can easily, like, add another layer onto these guys. So 8 constructors. Do I want to do 4 on each layer? Or just 8 down here? I might just do 8 down here. Or do I want to do 2 layers? I think I'll do it all on 1 layer, actually. Let's do it all on 1 layer. Okay, so where did I start this? Let's see. Okay, just off the center. Okay, so that's the center. It's very dark. I don't like that. Okay, so that would go right there. Start the constructors right here. We have the splitter. Get 8 constructors. There. Perfect. There we go. So this will be doing quick wire. Let's get the splitter down. Okay. Mark 3s. I will need to keep the outputs as 2 outputs, though. The outputs of these guys. Forgot to do that. Oh, I love Kada. Love the music. Wish I could share it with you guys. Okay. Okay, now do the mergers over here as well, and they'll be facing the same way. Okay. I believe quick-wire releases 60 per minute. Okay, so that's perfect for Mark 1 belts. So that works just fine. Okay, Mark 1 belts. Mark 3s. This will need to be kept separate. Let's go ahead and wire this all up. Come on. Get over here. Cool. That's wired up, and there's no second floor, so that's good. Let's program them right now. So I need 7.5 constructors, but I made 8, so we'll divide that down into 93.75% for each one of these. Quick wire, 93.75. 93.75, there we go. There we go. So that is quick wire done. Did I get the smelters all wired up? I did not. And I did not get them all as Caterium either, so let's get that. Copy that. Paste. Paste, paste. I don't need to underclock them, so that's nice. There we go. Now wire them up. Come on. There we go. All right, got that all wired up. That means the Caterium ingots are done. Let's see, limestone. Actually, I might as well hook up the Caterium belt. So this is the Caterium belt right here. And it needs to go over to here. Okay. There we go. So that's Caterium hooked up. Oof. There's really not that much room over here. Because I'm gonna have to get the... So the next one is quartz, I believe. Let me look up here. Okay. In hindsight, I probably should have started a little bit farther that way, but I didn't think I'd take up this much space. I did not think I would. But this thing will look really cool once I upgrade it. Really well. I'll have to put the quartz right here. Dang, I'm running out of room. So yeah, I'll be able to expand these upwards. But over here, I'm really running out of space. So I'm gonna need these modules. 5.2 or 5.6. So that'll be 6 constructors and 4 constructors. I could squeeze that in, I think. And the limestone will be 6 constructors. That's it. Okay. I think we'll be able to fit all that in this little crevice here. And then I'll be trickling the items this way. I think we'll do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to expand my stuff down here. And down here as well. Using up a lot more space than I thought it would. Alright. I think that'll be far enough. I could be wrong. Okay. Should be good. An issue here, though. I'm gonna have to jump this track. Probably. But are we making silica next? I might be making silica next, or not silica, whatever this belt is. Whatever the third belt is, this guy. So the third one is... Oh, it's limestone. Okay, so I guess we're doing concrete next. That'll go right over here. Actually, I wonder, like, how far out are we getting? So we got to be getting over to here now. Gotta get rid of that to-do list that randomly pops up sometimes. Okay, so I guess it's concrete next. And then... I might switch this, actually. Have concrete after. Maybe. Let's see. Don't want to switch those. Yeah, let's get those switched, actually. We'll do this first. And then we'll do that. I'm trying to use curves here. Whenever I'm not on foundation, I'm trying to use curves. Okay, so we got quartz. Did I say amethyst earlier? Quartz. We got quartz next. We got quartz, then limestone, and then bauxite, which I'm not going to be using, but I will be storing it in my dimensional depot and sinking it. I want to grab from every node in this area. Okay, so for the quartz, let's see. 1 second. So for the quartz, I'm gonna need 6 constructors and then 4 constructors. Let's start that right. We'll start here. 1, 2. Let's get rid of that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh, I'm running out of room. So I've done one with 6 constructors before. How many? Okay, so this was 8 constructors. Did I do one with 6 constructors? Yes, here we go. Okay, so this one will be 1, 2, 3, 4 foundations deep. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're good there. We're good there. Okay. And then the one after that. That'll be over here. That'll probably only need to be like that. Yeah. Okay. Let me see what this looks like from above. Yeah, just a bunch of grids. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. Very organized. That was my goal here. Okay, so let's see. So 6 constructors. We'll copy exactly what I've got here. So this guy... Okay, halfway. A little more than halfway. The first foundation. So for the first foundation, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's the center. Okay, so this is the first foundation. So that'll be right there. Then we'll do the splitters. There we go. Oh my god, I'm going to have to expand here. I don't know what I'm going to do about the limestone. Because this thing's going to get in the way. Strange. What am I going to do? Will just be one layer, though. Let me just measure this out before I get started. Oh, maybe there will be space. I'll be able to start it here. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, this is using so much space. Okay, but for this module right here, it'll be just 6 constructors. So basically what I've got going on, what I'm building right over here. Just a little farther back. Yeah. And this will be a cool little platform to go up and down, right into the gap of the... in between the buildings. It's kind of cool. Cool. You know what? Just out of curiosity, let me see what belt speeds. Satisfactory belt speeds. So the Mark III belt does 270 items per minute. Mark IV does 480. I'm gonna have to do all the calculations again. I might skip. Let's see. Yeah, I might skip a belt speed when I get higher belt speeds, and only update it when I get 780. Then I'll have to do all the recalculations. Okay, but yeah, let's do this now. So I needed how many? Okay, so I needed 6 and then 4 constructors. Okay. 6. There we go. Mark 1s. Wait, why am I using curve? Should be using straight. Wait. I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up. I had them facing the wrong way. Supposed to be going that way. Like that. I should be using straight belts. Good. There we go. And we'll have them facing... going that way. No reason to have it going another way. Okay, let's get the other side. How y'all doing today? Guys having a good day? Having a good weekend? Or did you have a good weekend? There we go. Mark 3s. But yeah, I'm really considering getting a mod that'll let me do bigger blueprints, because I could have been, if I had made this blueprint, I would have been done like a couple hours ago. Okay, so this is for the quartz crystal. So let's clock these correctly. So it asked for 5.6 constructors. I gave them 6, so each one needs to be underclocked to 93.3333. Let's see. Here we go. 93.33333333. There we go. Copy that. Paste. 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 And paste. I think I got this guy right. Yeah. Okay, let's wire it all up. There we go. And now with that, this module is done. See, we're knocking these out quick. This is actually a very easy factory. Like these factories and power plants that I'm making right now only take me like a day to make, whereas like my giant factories, they take forever. And I like to do all my planning off stream, just because this planner that I have here, it requires a little bit of manual adjusting, and that takes a little bit. Okay, now we do the silica, which is only 4 constructors. So 4 constructors. That'll be starting right here. Okay. We'll get the splitters down. Get my constructor blueprint. Ah. All right, there. And one right there. Perfect. Don't really have any more room to do any more. Anyways. Like, if I expand this, I'm going to have to expand upwards. Which is not difficult. There you go. Let me get all the wires taken care of. Like so. There we go. And then program them. Okay, so it asks for 2.6667 constructors. So if I divide that by 4 constructors, okay, so it'll be 66.6675%. And that'll be for silica. 66.6675. There we go. And I'll be making 100 silica per minute. There we go. And then the mergers, let's get those down. We'll have them face that way. Belt them up. The other side. Dang. I almost ran out of room. There we go. So that is the silica module complete. All right, so we got this all complete. About half of this complete. A lot of this stuff is like really small modules. Let's do the limestone now, though. 6 constructors. I can do that. Easy peasy. Ah. Get rid of that to-do list. Okay. So there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. And this is going to be underneath the arch, actually. But there's enough room on above here to be able to build stuff as well. But yeah, a lot of this stuff will be sent back this way to make the final items. What should I name this? What should I name this factory? I want to say Canyon something. Canyon, dang, I can't think of anything good. Canyon, let's see, so is this the, let's see, 1, 2, I think this one's the center, right? Yep, it is, so this will start right here. Perfect. We'll have to spread this out one more. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay, get the splitter down. See, I've got everything kind of memorized now, how I want everything laid out, which is nice. But like each of these modules, I could have done a blueprint if I had a bigger blueprint mod. Let's see. Goes there. That. Okay, so I needed 6, right? Yeah, I need exactly 6, so I don't even need to underclock. Oop. The heck? Yes. Two, 3, 2, 3. There we go. Perfect. It was a lucky weekend. What makes it lucky? I've never heard someone describe a weekend as lucky before. Lucky. That's an adjective I've never heard for describing a day. My weekend was pretty good. It was just a normal weekend. I worked Saturday, but now I'm off for a week. And it's really nice. It's allowing me to get back into Satisfactory, which I really love. Connect all the power up. Something I need to make time for, though. My brother is getting married in October, and I want to get started preparing for that because I'm his best man. Let's see. Yeah, we talked about it. I need to get a suit. Let's see, so this is going to be concrete. I got to come up with a speech or something, right? I've got a little bit of time, but I want to get started soon. There we go. All that is programmed correctly. Very good. Let's get the mergers down. Okay. Mark 1 belts. Mark 3 belts. Okay, let's get to the other side now. Your car wouldn't start. It happened at a gas station, so access to getting a jump start was at your fingertips, and you were nowhere near home. Also happened to be near O'Reilly's, so I was able to have battery tested and purchased, although they all out of yours. They were able to give you a jump. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, that could have ended up a lot worse. I am lucky to have AAA, because there's been a couple times since when I had a flat, I had to get towed. But yeah, AAA is a lifesaver sometimes. Yeah, because lately my car's been doing just fine, except I get flats fairly often now. I think it's because around where I live, they do a lot of road work. Okay, so what we just completed there, really quickly, was the concrete module. Okay, so like all this is done. This is done. So now all we have to do is focus on the rest of this stuff. I've gotten this stuff done. However, a lot of these things are just really small. Like, I don't even think I'll make modules for them. I'll just kind of just lay them out on my factory floor. Yeah, it's annoying too, because like on my way from work, like no matter what time of year it is, there's always road work. Because they seem to like take turns on what roads to work on, and like I seem to pass through all of them at some point throughout the year. Okay, so I guess the next biggest module, I should say, would be the iron wire. Okay, iron wire to cable, and then iron pipe to stator. So let's get these two, iron pipe and then an iron wire. Let's see. Those will be back over here though. So these are the plates, so reinforced iron plates should probably be over here. Hate how much room I'm running out of. Let's see. Okay, let's do the reinforced iron plate, actually. That will require 4 assemblers? Wait, no, let's do all the constructor stuff first. Let's see, iron wire. So all the final products I'm going to be making over here. What is this? What is this again? Okay, so that's screws. Anything below 4 machines, I'm not going to make modules. Let's see. So that requires 2 machines, 2 machines, 4 machines, 4 machines. The modular... well, that also requires 4 machines. They're assemblers, though. I probably won't bother making the modules until I upgrade the factory in the future. Yeah, these will all just be their own thing for now. Maybe I'll do iron wire. Reinforced iron plates. I might just do iron wire as a module, and then the rest just kind of throw machines down in an organized way, of course. So 4 for iron wire. Where would a good place for that be? Um... Also, what should I call this factory? It needs to have canyon in its name, because I'm doing this in a canyon. And maybe refer to steel. Steel canyon? No, that's lame. That's stupid. Let's see. Okay, so there's plates there, screws here. I might make... iron wire. Red Panda Canyon? I do love red pandas. But, I don't see anything red panda about my factory, though. I love my red pandas. Okay, so those guys make final products. Except for the cement. Cement actually needs to be brought all the way over here. Let's see. Covert Canyon? I actually like that. I actually like that. We'll call it Covert Canyon. It's a good callback. Yeah, we'll call it Covert Canyon. Let's see, 4 constructors. I mean, I just need a module like this big, which is 3 wide. Can I fit that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could barely fit that, but I can fit another 4 constructor module. If I wanted to. And I can make this, this could be the iron wire using the alternative recipe. Yeah, I love it. Let's do it. Yeah, it fits just perfectly here. Okay, I cannot see because it's really dark. But I believe should go here. And I just need 4 of these guys. Wait, let's put the splitter down. And then the constructors. Covert Canyon. Yeah, we'll just wait until I get some signs, and then I'll actually be able to make it official. I haven't unlocked signs yet in this game. Well, I think technically I have unlocked signs. I just haven't claimed them in the awesome shop yet. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Perfect space. Yeah, whenever I expand, I'll just have to expand upwards. Trying to do this as quick as I can, because I'd like to complete this today. But that will also require me to bring power over here for my power plant. That might take the longest to do. Get the mergers down. Go. Oh, screwed that one up. There we go. There we go. Everything's wired up. Now I just need to program them with iron wire here. So that will be 3.5556 constructors needed for the iron wire. However, I'm using 4 constructors. So divide that by 4 equals... Okay, so each one of these, using the alternative recipe iron wire. Here we go. Because I didn't have any copper nodes around me in this area, so luckily I pulled the alternative recipe to get wire. But I gotta underclock this to 88.89%. There we go, and with that, we can knock off the iron wire module. The rest of them, I'm not going to make modules. I'm just going to kind of put them down on the floor in an organized way. So I got to do iron pipe, cable, let's see, stators. And then these guys. Cased industrial beam. Ooh, I might actually make this a module. Cased industrial beam. Or reinforced iron plate as well. Let me see how much space I have to work with here. The encased beams, I might make a module right here, actually. Keep saying I'm not going to make any more modules, but as far as making things very organized and easily upgradable in the future, kind of want to. And actually, compared to most factories I've made in this I'm organizing this pretty spaciously. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. So this space underneath here will be for encased industrial beams. I really want to see what this looks like higher up right now. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. And I think I want to, maybe in the future, try to make this thing look like solar panels. Come on. Okay, that's... Yeah, that's not bad. Things start looking a little weird over here, but that's okay. I think if I add a couple more smaller modules over here, it'll balance out. Like, this looks all organized. Like, all these are the same size. But then there's smaller stuff over there. Maybe if I make some smaller stuff over on this side, it would look better. Yeah. I got really lucky with the nodes that I got in this area because they're like all right next to each other. Yeah, so I guess I should make the smaller stuff modules as well. Just so it doesn't look like a whole bunch of large ones and then just small ones over there. Maybe if I can get some small ones over here as well. Glad I came up here to take a look at that. Parkour. Even without the jetpack, I can traverse pretty easily around factories now. It's nice. Okay. So let's get... Okay, so this is iron plates. I forgot to put these guys down. Shouldn't have called this module complete before doing this. Did I wire it up? I didn't even wire this up. There we go. All right, now these are complete. The iron plate. Now I could check that off. Okay, what was I doing next? What did I do here? Okay, so that was the wire. It's wired up. Okay, so I got the plates there. I've got screws here. Okay, so plates, screws, beams. So right here, I will be doing... the encased industrial beam. So I need 4 assemblers. So we're doing assembler stuff now. Okay. I think the assemblers will still fit underneath here. Let's see. I guess I'll put it right there, kind of like I did with the constructors. Thing is, I'm going to need 2 inputs here. Okay, I can do that. So 1 input there, 1 input there. That'll go there. Now I can get the assemblers going. Oh, so that's a issue maybe. This may need to be wider than a normal one of my modules. Let's see. Ooh, that's going to be tight. Oh shit. Let's test this out. Technically, that's still within the module spacing. So I think that's okay. I did have to overlap a little bit here, but it still will work. Thing is, over here, this might look a little weird. Let's see. So that needs to be too high. But then when I try to connect this up, how will this look? I guess I could do... Does that bug me? Does this bug me? Does it bug you? Because I can't do it the other way, which would be connecting this with this, because then the belt that comes through here, it'll just be clipping a bunch. I think technically this will not interact with this. That might be okay. Ugh. But I'm trying to get it to fit underneath this thing. Because, like, I don't want any of them to be more than 5 wide. You know what? Let me try something really quick. It might even look better. What if I... Can I even make it closer? Like that? What happens if I do it this close? If I take this, drop it down. Oh, it won't even connect. Yeah, that won't work at all. Okay, so my only option is this. Does it bug me? Yes, but I don't have any other choice. This is kind of why I wish I could do bigger blueprints so I could have figured this out beforehand, but I think it's okay. Because now... it doesn't bug me that much, I guess. Just assemblers are really big. So this will be making encased industrial beams. I need 4 of them. So let's get 2 more down here. Yep, I'll have to get 1 more out here. So much for keeping things small. Okay. So now I can connect this guy up to there like that, and then this guy up to there. Like so. And then add some splitters down right here and right here. We have this bottom splitter. Okay. This belt is down there. This connects there. You use Mark 1 belts to connect there. It is very dark, isn't it? Then I use Mark 1 lifts to right there and right there. Cool. Okay, so to underclock them, I need 2.5 assemblers, but I have 4. So divide by 4 equals... So each one of these needs to be at 62.5% clocking. So 62.5. There we go. Copy that. Paste. Paste. And paste. And let's wire this up. Whoa. That was a weird visual glitch. But yeah, like I said, the reason why I'm building this out kind of the way I am, very modular, is so that I can expand it in the future. Oh, big stretch. Okay. So that's done now. Actually, let me make sure I can connect this up. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! I thought I could connect this. I can't. That's a big problem, actually. Because then I won't have my gap here. I want my gap. I want my gap. Okay, okay. So all this needs to be redone. Because that's going to bug the hell out of me. What I'm going to have to do, though, is move these guys. One more out here. Not the gap! Shit. Not the gap. So I just had to scooch it one more over. That's okay. These aren't taking that long to build. Oh. Forgot to delete them as blueprints. So I had some weird random stragglers up there. Okay, let's try that again, and actually I can make it look better now. And as I'm knowing what I'm doing, should be a little bit easier to do. Actually, you know what? Just in case, let's do this side first. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this looks. If I do... No, that needs to be Mark 1 lift. Okay. It still clips in, but... Eh. Okay, there we go. That works. That works. That looks good. That looks good. Hell yeah. Okay. Not the gaps. Gaps in my very organized factory. Not okay. Or let's see. I need the gaps. I need the gaps. I need gaps in my factory. I need gaps in my thighs. Very important. Okay, now this goes in like that. I want to complete this factory today. Okay, so now I got some room here to work. Love it. Merger. Could probably even go one more out. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that works. Okay, let's get the other two assemblers now. Okay. And get the splitters down. I wish I could share this music I'm listening to with all of you. I'm loving this music. So back in the day, what made streaming very fun for me was song requests. I get to listen to new music that people love. Unfortunately, song requests kind of disappeared along with, as the DMCA strikes came along. which really sucks, but it is what it is. I get copyright law. Let's see. Okay. So encased industrial beam at 62.5. Oops. Control V. Control V. Control V. There we go. Now I just gotta get it all wired up. But yeah, I used to not listen to Spotify at all. I was more of a Pandora guy. But yeah, right now, you can't hear it, but I'm listening to a League of Legends playlist. Basically anything you hear from those League of Legends trailers. Or music videos. Alright. We are almost done with this module. There we go. I believe that should be it. Of course, need to cover this up now. Got a very wide one now. Let's see. How wide is this? Let me find out. Okay, so this is 7 wide, not 5 wide. Interesting. That's cool. Add some variety in the size of my solar panels, I should call them. Okay, so next, what are we doing? So I got that complete. Anything that's like one assembler, maybe even 2 assemblers, I won't bother making modules right now. Okay, so we got all this complete, we got this complete, we got this complete. We got all of this. Okay, so I need, iron pipes. Two machines. Oh, reinforced iron plates. Let's do those. Oh, it's going to need the same amount of space, though, as this. I actually might do it here. Yeah, okay. We're going to do the same thing as this, just right here. This was 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh! Do I have room? 1, 2, 3. Oh. May have an issue. Yeah, we may have an issue there. That's okay. What I can do, scooch it over to an area that I won't have an issue. Like that. What's underneath me? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3. Wait. Yeah, reinforced iron plates, I need 4. 1, 2, okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Was that really 7 wide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it was 7 wide. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But again, these are very expandable. Let me take a look at this from above again. Let's look at Covert Canyon from above. Okay, actually, I think this is working pretty good now. Like, we're getting different shapes. They're all gapped the same. I like that. And I'll be able to decorate it at some point. And they're all going to be different altitudes as well. Like, I might make another floor above this, just so that, like, the tops of them are all black. It's actually looking, yeah, looking familiar now. Very. Yeah. No, it's growing on me how this is looking. But then I probably will have like smaller modules like over here and then over there, and yeah, it's looking good. Woo! I can jump across all the platforms. Okay, so yeah, this will be the iron plates and these guys. Perfect. Right next to each other, too. Nice. Okay, so yeah, we're going to do the same thing as we just did that last module. We're going to start with fair floor holes. We've got to go to the center. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this will be right here. And there. Fair splitter. Yeah, as I repeat stuff, I'm getting faster at doing this, so. I'll get my assemblers. There we go. Make sure it's lined up correctly. Okay. Oops. I did not mean to press that hotkey. 1 second. There we go. Okay. Copy that. Oops. And 1. Yeah, if there's any mod that I probably will get, or any 2 mods I probably will get, will be bigger blueprints. A mod that gives me bigger blueprints, and a mod that lets me use my old blueprints. Actually, Now that I think of it, I uploaded some of my best blueprints to the Satisfactory calculator blueprint library. I could just download those. Connect the power up. And like all the power here, I'm going to be connecting underneath on my logistics floor, because I want nothing to be going in between the gaps. Okay, let's program these things. Reinforced iron plates. I'll be making 14 reinforced iron plates per minute, which is good. That's actually actually, looking at it now, I don't think that I'll have any extra reinforced iron plates. Oh well, my iron factory, my basic iron factory already makes enough iron plates for me, I think. But it says 2.8 assemblers needed for this. So we'll divide that by the 4 assemblers that I'm using. Each one will be at 70%. So let's make these 70. Copy that. Paste. Paste and paste. Let's get the mergers down. Get the mergers down. Right. Yeah, we'll put the merger right here. So, connect them up. On the other side, and then we'll call this module done. Oops. Okay. Some new songs that I haven't heard before on this playlist. Am I still on the same playlist? Oh. Oh, I'm not on the same playlist. I'm on a... What is this, Imagine Dragons? There, I'm gonna listen to K-pop Demon Hunters. Why not? Okay, so I need to connect down here now. I almost forgot. There we go. Now I can do that. There we go. Now all we have left is automated wiring, motors, quick wire, cable, rotors, modular frames, mark plating, and versatile framework. I'm trying to decide if I want to combine these all into one building. It'd make it a little bit harder to expand later on, though. Oh, rotors. That could be another 4. Wait. Four. Then the rest are 2 or less. Let's do modular frames as a module as well. So it requires reinforced iron plate and iron rods. Where should I put it, though? I guess there's only one place I could put it, right here. Yeah, this is really expanding into the canyon. I didn't realize it was going to do that. Okay, so we'll do the same thing. This will be the same distance, like that. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, this is taking up a lot of space. There we go. It might be cool too, like once I have everything set up, if I also remove the factory floor so you could like get a peek down at the logistics floor. Maybe, depending on how the logistics floor looks, I guess. Let's see, we're going to do the same exact thing. Let's see, 1. It's very hard to see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is the center. Do the same thing as we did over there. This goes like that. That. Yeah, so this will be modular frames. Splitters. How long has this stream been so far? Almost 3 hours? Okay, I feel like I've been pretty productive for 3 hours. Not bad. Okay. There we go. It's been a little bit actually since I've listened to the K-pop Demon Hunters soundtrack. Great movie, by the way. I'm just hoping that it doesn't go the way of like Frozen, where like people way overuse the music and it just gets annoying. That's what happened with Frozen to me. I love the movie Frozen. I love the music in Frozen, but then I heard the song I heard Let It Go over and over and over and over and over again, and it got really annoying, and now I hate the movie for some reason. Yeah, see, I could have saved so much time if I had this whole thing as a blueprint. What the hell? How'd that happen? There we go. Power up. Okay, that's all wired up. Let's get the mergers going. Think up, drop I drink up. You're my soda pop, little soda pop. You're my soda pop, soda pop. You can hear what I'm listening to. All right, and with that, we are done with another module. So that will be... What was that? Modular frames? And actually, that was exactly 4 assemblers, so that's done too. Cool. Okay, so now we have... All these things just require like 1 assembler. One or 2 assemblers. Okay. I think we're good with the modules. Let's do cable now. So the iron wire, let's go find where I put that. Iron wire. Was that this? No. Was it this? Yes, this was iron wire. Okay, so now I need 2 constructors? Actually, I wonder, would this fit like perfectly here? One, two, no, it won't really fit well in a module, but I can make it fit, I'm sure, underneath here. Maybe. Oops. If I just want to fill in the gaps. Ooh, I might fill in the gaps like this. That actually might look cool. And then if I get some lighting here, it'll look like some kind of cool... Oh, grid from above. Oh, I'm getting so many ideas here. Okay, yeah, for now, because what I'm about to put in place will probably be temporary. Okay, so for cable, I just need 2 constructors. That's easy. Blueprints, constructors. I do not like how it's night now. I cannot see what I'm doing. Make sure to give myself enough space for the merger. Then I need a splitter. Actually, if I do... no. No, what I'm thinking of won't work. Never mind. Wait, what the heck kind of... What song is this? Oh. Okay, so this is Strategy. I forgot. This is a song that was actually sung by like a real K-pop band. Not just for the movie. Maybe it was made for the movie. I don't know. I don't know if it was a song beforehand or not. Strategy. Okay, so this will be for the cable. Okay, maybe let me try something different here. Let's see, blueprints, constructor. Might do like 2 in a row here. Let's see. Like one right here, and then one next to it. Don't want to do it like right in the center of the gap. No. Let's see, how close to the wall am I? Oh, I'm good. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Right there, maybe? Yeah, we'll do one there, and then one right next to it. Like that. Yeah, this is, like I said, this is probably temporary. Or maybe I'll move this over just a little bit. Wait, there is a way to sample blueprint, actually. How did I do that? There was a hotkey that showed up on how to sample the blueprint, and I missed it. Let's see. So, Z, sample blueprint. Interesting. I didn't know there was a way to do that. Okay. That looks good. And then I'll put the mergers down. No, not merger. Splitter. Like so. And I will have come up from down here. Like that. Then connect it up. Oh, it's raining. Why is the rain not... Why don't I see the rain? Where is it? Where's the rain? I hear it. Okay, so the cable. Let's take the cable. This merger here. Oh, the rain is so satisfying. So relaxing. So glad they added weather back into the game. It used to be in the game a long time ago, but then they removed it. Okay, Then I'll go back into the floor. There we go. And this is 1 point. It needed 1.3333 constructors divided by 2 that I'm giving it. So they all need to be at 66.665. Cable, okay. Cable. 66.665. Copy and paste. Cool. So now we have cable done. You know what? I'm gonna go up high and look at this again while I think about how I want to do these very small groups of machines. They're like 1 or 2. Oh, look at the rain. Love it. And I'll also go get a drink. I wish there was lightning. I haven't seen any lightning in this game. Look at Covert Canyon here. Alright. I'm gonna go get a drink, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I got some mango horchata from Vietnam. Me and my exotic drinks, scream drinks. I need to hydrate in style. Okay. Let's see. So I need, let's see, cable's done. So this requires 2 assemblers, 1 assembler, 1 assembler. Rotors will require 4 assemblers, so we could do another 4 assembler. Yeah, let's do rotors now. That will require screws and iron rods. So I might put that like right here. Or do I want to put it right here? Because I have space right here. Oh, look at this. It's a sun shower. I love it. This mango horchata is all right. Would there be any others that I didn't make modules for? Because when I do, like, max out my, when I do max out my belt speeds, like, all this stuff down here, too, will also need modules. Okay, so that needs 4. Or no, that needs 1, needs 1. This could use 4. So I might do one more. One of these guys. Where would I put it though? Right here? And then like I'd have my finished products coming over here. I do want like a little station with all my finished stuff coming over here. Do you think that would be good? Okay. My plan. I'll put it right here. Let's see. Oh. Okay. I decided to take the quick way down. I'll need to expand the foundation here. My foundation, my logistics floor might not fully be able to cover this whole area. Okay, can I jump this? No, I can't. Shit. Okay. So there's so much love for the songs like Golden and My Idol. And there's not enough love for the song What It Sounds Like. There's not enough love for it because it's my favorite song of the movie. Just not enough love for it. Okay, so what I was saying was it's going to have it right here. So this, how wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Will I be able to do this? Barely, I think. Holy shit, Oh no. Oh no, I might not be able to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This fucking thing is in the way. This stupid mound. Think. What can I do about this? Because, like, this right here is blocking off the whole corner platform here and part of this. So we'll be blocking off where... This is the corner platform here. Actually, it'll fit. It'll actually fit. It'll fit. Holy shit. Barely. But yes, it will fit. That's crazy. It'll just barely fit. This is what it sounds like. This is what it sounds like. What it sounds like. This is what it sounds like. Oh, I am out of concrete. That's okay. Don't need it right now. Sticks. Another problem, though, is getting the item up here. Let's see. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we should be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, is that where it needs to be? Yeah. And there. The foundation doesn't quite reach, or the logistic floor won't quite reach here, but that's okay. I'll be able to get it up there somehow. Okay. Goes right there. Oh, nope, that does not go right there. It is very dark down here. Oops, not close enough. There we go. Let's get the assemblers down. Yeah, it barely fits. But it does, and that's all that matters. Yeah, doing all the logistics stuff underneath is going to be kind of annoying, but I think we can do it. Let's get underneath here. Connect this up. Oops, let me up. Okay, so Mark 1 belts, Mark 1 lifts. Let's get everything powered. Grayson, how you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you for subscribing to the tubes. And G-Man Gaming, how you doing? Why is there a visual glitch there where it's not showing all of the, see, you can see through this thing right here. Weird glitch. Okay, I think we're good here. Now this is, what I'm working on right now is for rotors. Let's see, 2.5, so if we do the calculations, 2.5 divided by the 4 assemblers that I have, we underclock them to 62.5%. All right, so 62.5. Copy that. Paste. 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 All right. Now we just got to get the mergers. See, like I almost ran out of room here. Look at that. It was tight. Tight like a tiger. Y'all remember Austin Powers? Those were the days. They don't make comedies like that anymore. You know what kind of comedies I've been really into lately? Like old school comedies in the era of like Airplane and Naked Gun. I love those kind of comedies. Good old-fashioned slapstick gags. Love them. They really are classics. Like, they hold up to this day, too. I was watching, Airplane and the sequel to Airplane last night as I was getting ready for bed. They're so good. They don't make comedies like that anymore. Okay. With that, I believe rotors are done. We can go ahead and check that off right here. Okay, so rotors are done. Now we have just these left. These 5. Looks like I believe... Oh, we didn't do iron... Wait. Okay, I didn't make it a module, but... I didn't do iron pipe. Oh! Look at this big bean. The big bean wants to be a part of this. Yeah. Oh, where are you going? Where are we going? He's such a big bean. Just admiring my factory clipping into the floor. Oh, oh. No, don't go under. Okay. But yeah, what I had over here is for cable. So I still need iron pipe. Where should I put iron pipe at? Using a ton of concrete for this build. But yeah, like Austin Powers I think was even a little bit later than like the Naked Gun and and airplane era. But that was good too. Let's see. So, iron pipe will require 2 constructors. It requires iron ingots. So there's 6 things I need to make here. So I guess I'd start with iron pipe. And then the stator. This is where I'm becoming indecisive. I don't know exactly how I want to lay out these things when they're such small machine groupings. Like they're 1 or 2 machines. I might just leave them open to the air. I actually might move my cable constructors over. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's move. We'll require more belts to be coming over here from across the way here, but I think I don't like these just being randomly over here. Yeah, let's get rid of these. Okay. So we'll move those. Okay, so all my modules are done. All the other stuff I'll probably put in this open area over here until I upgrade this factory, and then I'll probably make them into modules. And when I do upgrade this thing, I'll be expanding upwards on each of these modules very easily. But yeah, for now, let's just put, let's see, let's get the cables back down as well as iron pipe. So 2 constructors and 2 constructors. Constructors. You know what, just to help me space them out correctly. No, we're not going to even bother. Just to make sure it's not, there's the gap still. I'm going to put this guy there just to hold some space. Let's see. Let's put one of these down. Add some splitters in here. So this will be 2 constructors, and then right next to it I'll do 2 more constructors. Let's see. Pata. You know what I'm listening to. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Oops. Pata. Uh-huh. Pata. Uh-huh. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? I'm crazy. Meet me at the Pata. Pata. See, I wish I could share this music with you. I mean, technically I could, if I, like, mute my VODs. I mean, it's still risky, but still. Way. Is that a dancing eggplant? Want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? You can't even really do karaoke streams. Actually, no, there's famous streamers who do karaoke streams still. Actually, there's famous streamers who play music on their streams. How do they get away with that? Okay, so these need to be underclocked to 66.65 or 665. But these are cables. 66.665. There we go. Now I need to do this exact same thing on the other side. Or right next to this. They just take the strike. Must be nice. I don't want any strikes. Okay. No lie. Ain't no lie, baby, bye, bye, bye. Had enough. But it ain't no lie, baby, bye, bye, bye. The Black Condor, how you doing? Sure, ask away. What's this bean doing? Get out of my machines. Oh, that's actually a really good question. How do I avoid mid-game burnout? Well, specifically, if we're talking about this game, for some reason I don't get burned out. There's many games that I do, which I kind of just step away, get a drink. Oh, why is... Oh, no, that is Mark III. But if you're talking about, like, after playing this game for hours and hours and... Oh, you mean like mid-game as in middle of the game to beating the game. No, I understand where that's coming from, and I just kind of push through. Really, at the bauxite / aluminum is where I really got stuck for the past 2 worlds that I've played. But once you get that down, moving on, it feels more refreshing. And there are actually certain things that you can unlock throughout the game that, like, makes it feel like a new game again. For example, Dimensional Depot, that was, like, the biggest game changer. Jetpack is another game changer. Hoverpack is another game changer. If you can reach those milestones and get those, then things refresh again for you, at least for me. And then... You've never reached... Okay. Once you reach aluminum, that'll be a good test whether or not you should even bother trying to reach the end. Because aluminum is is very tricky. Oh, blueprints. That is another thing. Like, I did not use blueprints for the longest time. And then I got into blueprints. And that was, like, the #1 thing that I love to do in this game. Okay, so trains... Trains is where I got stuck a little bit. The trains themselves, I can kind of understand how they work. Or before the update, I haven't played with trains since the 1.2 update yet. But I got really tired of building track. That was a big thing that steered me away from trains. But the good thing about this game is there's many ways you can play it. Just steer towards whatever direction you like to steer. Like, I ended up steering away from trains. I only used trains for, like, a couple things in my main world, my last big world. I ended up focusing almost entirely on drones, and I loved drones. So there's plenty in this game that can revitalize the game for you, as long as you can find them, as long as you unlock them. Because, like, this is where you can get to. If you stick with it, this is where you can get to. This is what you can get to. If you just push through the rough bits. I don't have a lot of screenshots on my computer here of my first world. But, yeah, I did have this screenshot. But as you can see, like, each one of these things had like 300. This thing right here is probably like 500 machines just in that. And this is like half of my factory. But, like, if you can work on, like, the cosmetics of what you're building too, I'd suggest doing that in blueprints. If you can get really proud of the look of things that you've built, if you have a goal in mind, like me, one of my biggest goals is to have everything 100% efficient, like all the machines glowing green at one time, everything working fantastic. If you want to, I always try to make things as condensed as possible. So if you set goals for yourself that you want to reach, that really helps as well. Okay, so do you plan out your factories before you start building them? Because what I do is I spend hours in this application here, online application, hours planning everything out first, knowing exactly how many constructors and assemblers I need before I even get started. And this right here, circling it right now. This is just the small steel factory that I'm building right now. I built this over, or I planned this out over like 2-3 hours last night before I even got started. So it's actually not been an issue too much building it. And then actually, in my opinion, troubleshooting is kind of fun. I always like to troubleshoot. But yeah, that there was a Versal app, which is like really adjustable. Like you can customize exactly to the percentage point what you want to download, or to what you want to make. In my opinion, a lot of the applications, in order to plan out factories, they're a little too tight. Like it'll say, okay, give me what nodes you have, so you can give the amount of coal coming in, or etc. And then you can say, okay, I want this amount of this, and this to be the products of my factory. And then it'll do all the calculations and tell you exactly like what you need to put down. However, it doesn't always give you like, it's very hard to calculate it so that you're using 100% of the resources. And using 100% of the resources from every node is something that I insist on. I don't want to waste a node. So using an application like Versal, I think that's how it's pronounced, satisfactory.versal.something something, really helps me dial in exactly how much of each item goes to each machine, how many machines I need. But yeah, like I'm working very small scale right now, but like when I'm planning out a factory with like thousands of machines, planning it out usually takes me days before I even start. And it's always best to blueprint modules out before you get started. But yeah, anyways, that's kind of what I get out of the game and what keeps it fresh for me. And I did actually start a 1.0 game. Like, I was playing this before 1.0. No, I was playing it in 1.0, and then 1.1 came out, and I tried playing it, and I couldn't really get into it. Like, I think I finished a steel factory, and then I just kind of called it quits on my second world, and now I started a third world. This world is a random node world, but all the nodes are pure, and that kind of gives me a little bit of a challenge, as I have to take a look at all the nodes I have in an area and decide what I'm able to make with those nodes. But yeah, so computers are in the oil phase. I actually haven't gotten to the oil phase yet in this world. Oh, you've started 9 games? Yeah, no, I definitely would suggest sticking to one world at a time, because otherwise you're just splitting all your effort and time into multiple worlds, and you never really feel ownership, I guess. Is that the word? I don't think that's the word. But you can't really like view all your stuff at once and see how far you've come. Let's see. Okay, so I'm making, what am I making right now? I am making iron pipes. That's what I'm making right now. So see, this tells me 1.6. Yeah, so this is satisfactory-planner.versal.app. I highly recommend it. It's a little broken right now because like the images of the items haven't been updated. But the calculations still work. It takes a little bit to learn how to use it, but... So I actually don't watch a lot of Satisfactory YouTubers. I probably should. I'd learn some stuff. Let's see, so 1.6706. So it wants me to have 1.6706. But I have 2 constructors, so divide that by 2. So I'll need 83.53%. Iron pipe, here we go. Make that 83 point... And I actually really enjoy doing calculations, too. And I to be honest, this game might not be for everyone. I'm a big fan of resource management, time management, automation. So if you're not into that stuff, it might not be the game for you. But I could tell you that I've spent more hours in this game than I have in any other game. By like a lot. The game that I think I played the most before this was probably Fall Guys. But like, this is the first game that I've played over 1,000 hours in. Actually, I'm curious. How many hours have I put in this game? 1,369 hours. Yeah, that's the most I've ever put in any games. Factorio. See, I've been curious about picking that up. However, I don't know if I have enough time to... Because I want to split my stream time, game time, between this game and Resident Evil Requiem, which I picked up on sale. I have not started that one, though. I may start it tomorrow. Unless I want to play more Satisfactory, which I might, because like I'm really getting into this game again. Let's see, let's get splitters here. Path of Exile. I have not played that. I'll be honest, I don't even know what kind of game that is. There we go. So we got our cable and iron pipe. So the outputs... How much are the outputs? 40, 41. Okay, so I can merge those together. Oh, wait. That's right, I only have one merger output. Okay. And then next, let's see. So I can check that off. Done that. Okay, so we need these 5 now. I have not unlocked Daisy Chain. And I agree. It should have been so much earlier. So what I've had to do is make my own daisy chains using blueprints. Yeah, I hear the Path of Exile a lot, so it must be a good game. I just haven't played it myself. Let's see. So, assembler. 2 assemblers. So this only goes to there, this only goes to there. So I guess I'll make the 1 assembler in front of the cable, and then 2 assemblers in front of the iron pipe. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, see, for all the machines, I made a daisy chain blueprint for them. Probably shouldn't have made these so close together. Oh well. I might line that up with that. Yeah, let's do that. Put that there. And lead this right into there. Then I'll have to get something else for my logistics floor to go in there. Then on this side, I'll need 2 assemblers. Let's see. Why isn't that telling me it's lining up? Weird. Because this one told me it lined up with my constructor. Yeah, no, it takes some getting used to, especially now that the images are broken. But it's very fun to, like, dial in exactly how to use all the resources. Trying to line this up the same. It doesn't really matter because this stuff right here that I'm doing is temporary. But yeah, planning things out and troubleshooting are both some things that I really like to do. Okay, I think that's where it needs to be symmetrical. Oh, that's where blueprinting comes in. If you can make a nice, compact, organized blueprint. So I wish there were options for bigger blueprints in the game, but I had to get a mod for that. I'm actually playing modless right now in this world, but yeah, it is a lot of practice. And if you want your stuff to look really nice, I would also suggest using a lot of signs, because the luminosity, oh my god, it just makes everything pop so beautifully. Let's see here. I think I needed a splitter. Is there enough room here? Yes. Let's see. I think I might have what this needs to combine with come from the other side. Oh shit, no, there's not enough room here. What am I thinking? I did this without thinking at all. So let's see. put that right there. And then... that is a little far apart. Maybe I'll instead do that. Wait, am I even using my... I'm not using my blueprint. My daisy chain blueprint. Did I use my daisy chain assembler over here? Yes, I did. Okay. Let's go like that. Then on this side. But yeah, no, I get burnout is very real in this game. I took like almost a year-long break from this game. Maybe even longer after my 1.1 world. Played a bunch of other games. Here we go. Put the splitters down. And this one, I could take straight from here. And go in there. Perfect. Let's connect the power. But also setting goals for yourself in this game definitely helps as well. Like, my goal for today is to completely start up my steel factory here. Like, the most annoying part will be dealing with the logistics floor down there, but I'll figure that out. Isaac, how you doing? What is up? How was your weekend? Okay, so what we just did there was the quick wire stator. So 2 assemblers, exactly 2 assemblers. So no underclocking needed. However, do you need to select that? There we go. Let's get the mergers down. It's very dark. So, I remember playing in my first world when I was playing in the swamp area. Every time it was night, I could not see a single thing. Like, even here, it's kind of hard to see stuff. Especially when I'm putting black roofs over everything. So I will need... put this down here. Can't remember what will be needed here, but... yeah, so I got the steel pipe, which is coming from my iron pipe alternative recipe. And then quick wire is supposed to be coming in here as well. So quick wire will be coming up this thing. Okay, so that is quick wire stator done. Now I've got these 4 to do. I'm drinking mango horchata from Vietnam. I only drink weird exotic drinks on stream. Okay, so we got automated wiring, which requires cable and quick wire stator. So this is the quick wire stator right here. And I think cable is over here. Yeah, cable's there. Wait. Wait, what was this supposed to be? Did I already do? I guess it was the automated wire that I just did. So we can check that off. I did that. Wait, so that needs to be 0.8. 0.8 assemblers. Why is my mouse not working? There we go. But 0.8 assemblers is equivalent to 80%. Okay, so that means what comes out from here actually goes into here. Is there a way for me to do this more condensed? Like I can bring... Can I do this? Or that? Then I can have... Let's see. Yeah, I can have the stators merge. Right here? No. We'll have the stators merge here. Maybe right here. I could take this guy, connect you to there. Oops. Wait, and then merge into there, and then this goes this into there. Perfect. Got that hooked up. Got that out of the way. Stators, however, I'm going to have extra, so I'm going to need to get an overflow splitter at some point. So now I do need to do motors. One assembler for motor. One assembler for versatile framework, and one assembler for smart plating. Okay. I may need to expand just a little bit more here. Okay. I might do... Okay. So the quick wire stator here, 6 of it goes into there. 2 of it goes there. I'm doing logistics on my main factory floor, which I don't usually do, but this is all temporary anyways. But yeah, I just need 3 assemblers now. You know what? I'm gonna space them out, like... You know what? Let's push it a little bit farther back. Maybe I'll have it lined up. Doesn't really matter, I guess, if it's lined up or not. Yeah, we'll have it line up with this, I guess. There we go. And that seems like a good location. I'm gonna have them spaced apart by like 1 assembler worth each. There we go. Remove that, remove that. Okay, so this one is automated wiring, only 2 per minute. So we got motors, which should be right in front of the quick wire stator. So that'll be the far right one. And then we got versatile framework and smart splitters. Those, it doesn't really matter where I put those. So we'll do motor first. I'm actually having a harder time doing these than I did with the modules. The modules were very easy to do because I knew exactly how I wanted things laid out, but now I'm getting indecisive. Okay, so this will be motors, and it was 0.6, so that'll be 60%. Here we go. And then versatile framework will be 40%. Did I say 60? No, I didn't. What did I say? 40. These will not be making a lot, but it will be trickling in stuff I need. Okay, and then smart plating. Don't need to underclock it at all. Just needs to be smart plating. There we go. I might just link these all up. All the power. There we go. Okay. I might connect this to here. Connect that one to there. Let's make like a circular power grid just for my temporary stuff. There you go. See, all my temporary stuff is all wired up together. Love that. Okay, now is the hard part. Now is the hard part, because I'm going to have to... Let's see. So this makes 8 per minute. So for the motor, I need 6 per minute. So, let's see. What I can do is add a splitter right here. Might make it a smart splitter. There we go. No! No, get out of my way! Get! Oh, no. That's gonna drive me nuts. Let's change this. What? I moved it too far? What? What's going on? That should be lined up, right? Yep. Okay. Cool. So now that he's out of my way, what I can do is make this any, then overflow. Then I'll need rotors. Oh, no, yeah, here's going to be the tricky part because I did not label stuff correctly like I usually do. I have not unlocked signs yet in this game. And I usually put signs down to show what module is what, so I'm going to have to run around just looking. Okay. So, like, I don't know what module is rotors. I can't remember. Reinforced iron plate and rotors. Steel beams, modular frames. Okay. So I guess I'll bring that stuff over from underneath. Yeah, this is going to be the tricky part. There we go. Then I gotta make a final storage area, I guess. Let me go up top, view everything, and then decide where I want the storage area. Because I do have a list of all my final products, so I can make a storage area for that. But yeah, let's take a look up from above. See if I can come up with any ideas. Okay. Whoa, I almost fell. Whoa! Why do I keep sliding like that? That was weird. This guy I can actually get rid of. Look at that bean. Just been wandering through my factory this entire time. Okay. So this I will need my planner up to the side so I can refer to what's supposed to go to what. Let's see. Actually, before I start this next part, I'm going to go to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay. So I've got my whole planner set up to the left of me. Let's see if I can get down here without dying. Okay. Oops. Okay, so I do have this hooked up already. This goes to the foundry. Look at this guy. What are you doing? And then I've got the iron hooked up already, so that's good. Let's see. Oh, 1 second. My kitty wants up in my lap. All right. Okay. Oh, she's so soft. She's rubbing against my microphone. You probably heard that. Okay. So, what do we have here? We have rods. So iron ingots need to go to the rods. But iron ingots also need to go to 4 other things. The main thing that iron ingots go to is the rods. Okay, so I'm seeing that. We'll split the iron... One of the outputs of the iron ingot module, which will be 270 items. We'll split it between iron rods and... Let's see... Iron rods and... You know what? Let's just do a load balancer. So this is the iron ingots. I think I need to drop these down and then balance the loads. Let me try to remember how to balance them out. Actually, let's separate them a little bit here. There we go. We'll do the load balancer underneath. And these are going to be full full belts. 2 full belts. Oh. I forgot to do something here. Did I do it on this side? No, I didn't do it on this side either. I missed some stuff. How did I miss this? Yeah, I would have realized I missed that during the troubleshooting process of this, but spotted it now, so that's good. Okay, I belted the inside up at least. Wonder if I got the top layer. If I forgot the bottom layer, I might have forgotten the top as well. Let's go check. Alright, let's see. Nope, I belted up the top just fine. I just forgot the bottom. Weird. Okay, let's get a load balancer going down here. Might just do that. So yeah, let's bring this down like so. Bring this down like so. And as far as load balancing, what I mean when I say that is I use a smart splitter. Let's do this a little farther away so I can see if it's actually working when I get it up and going. Another smart splitter right here. Now a merger. And a merger. And that is how you balance a load. Got a program overflow going that way. And program overflow going that way. There we go. Oops. So I've got 270 or 202.5 items going to the iron rods. Then the iron plates. 126. You know what? Let's try to make this a little more simple for myself. Wonder if I can... Yeah, okay, I did a little jump there. I'm gonna go over to every input that requires iron ingots. So iron rods, and I'm gonna poke a hole in the ground so that I can kind of see from the bottom. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I guess I have the input coming in from over here now for this. So let me go ahead and just poke a hole in here. That way from the bottom I can easily see that I need iron in there. So iron rods, iron plates. Okay, so we need iron input right here. Oh. Right there. Yeah, I can see because the sun comes down. Can I jump that? Oops. No, why was I able to jump over there? Oh, it's probably because I was standing on something. Okay, so we got 2 things that require iron located. Screws require iron rods, so I don't need to connect that. What else required iron? I think this was the encased beams. Okay, this was deuterium ingots, and this was the wire then. What was it that needed... Oh! Okay, iron wire and iron pipe. So that's part of my temporary stuff. Oops. Face planted against that. So this is cable. Okay, this is where I need it. Here. And then... is this iron wire? No. Where's iron wire? Wait, iron wire requires 4 constructors. Where is it? 3, is this it? Yep, here we go, iron wire. Also, I left these things up here. Okay, so this is the 4th thing that I need it to go to. So it needs to come up from here. So let's go ahead and pop that open. Let's go ahead and drop one of these down. Here we go. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, and then the other one down at the very end over here. Where is it? What the hell? No. 1, 2, 3. What? What was the last one? Iron plate, screws, iron rod. Wait. Okay, so iron rod. Was this the iron rod? Oh my god, I'm losing track of everything. Let me see. Okay, so I got those two. Is it really? I forgot to count there for a sec. There's supposed to be 4 inputs for... It was one of these, right? No, that's quick wire. Ah, here we go. Iron pipe. I just forgot to do this. Yep. So now I need to drop this down. Okay, so right now I've got all 4 inputs for the iron drop down here. And since I added this load balancer here, I don't think it really matters, like, how I connect them all. As far as I'm aware. Actually, it might matter. 1 second. Because, like, if only a little bit is going that way, I might have to have 2 belts going this way, since most of the iron needs to go over here. Okay. Yeah, I think I know what I need to do. Flow. Do I make this any as well? Okay, I think I can balance this correctly by making that an any. So it'll be any, and then the little bit that's needed over there will go that way first, but then it will go through here. Oh, but then it would go back through there. Okay, no, that doesn't work. However, I can keep that as any, I think, right now. But I might also do this. Another smart splitter there. And then no. Another smart splitter right here. That way it will prioritize. This one will sure prioritize going to there, but after that fills up, which will happen fast, it'll send it this way. Again, this is something that might be a troubleshooting thing later on. And then this will go over here. Oops, you know what? Let's move. Yeah, this will probably be a troubleshooting issue. So this can just be a regular conveyor splitter, I believe. As well as here. And you know what, just for the hell of it, just to help this thing out a little bit more, let's go ahead and add a load balancer again. I'm using a lot of... Oh, wait. Oh, no, I'm running out of AI limiters. I'm running out of AI limiters because I don't have a stupid quick wire factory yet. I'm currently working on it. I think I may have some quick wire in my storage still to be able to... Oh, I can make 4 AI limiters, that's it? I don't think there's anything else in this factory, though, that will require... Oh, no, screws, maybe. Oh, screws would require a load balancer. Yeah, shit. Screws will require a load balancer. You know what? Let's just hope this works. If it doesn't, then... I don't know. And then these can just merge now. Yep, these can just merge like like so. And then this last one just goes all the way over to there. Ah, I didn't line it up correctly. Oops. Z. There we go. My logistics floors always look a little bit of a mess, but it is what it is. Okay, in theory, this should work. This should be good. Actually, let's make this side any. And this side none. We'll send this all the way over here. Because this one will only require 41.7639 iron ore. No. Actually, no. This one will require 167. There we go. Okay, so in theory, all the iron ingot stuff is hooked up. I'm sure it will require some troubleshooting later on, but for now, that should be good. Let's close these off so I don't get confused. Now, I did kind of spread everything out fairly nicely, so it might be a little bit easier to do the logistics. Okay, so now we've got the iron taken care of. Let's do the steel. So steel, let's find that on my thing. Okay, so steel ingots, they go directly into the steel beams. Should be easy, because these are the steel ingots. Wait, where the hell are the steel beams then? Wait. Did I put the steel beams up here? I did. That's weird of me. Because that makes it so it's not expandable. Why did I do that? Oh well, screw it. That's a problem for future Shen, not me. That's strange. Why did I do that? But that means that's already hooked up. Also, forgot to put mergers on here. What was past me thinking? Wait. Yeah, I don't know what past me was thinking. This will be the module that's annoying to expand on. Okay. Riot, what is up? Let's see. Okay, so this will be making 600 and... No. This will just be making 67.5. I also built this too far out, didn't I? Did I? I can't tell. Let's go ahead and drop these down. Maybe? I don't know what I was thinking when I built this module. Oh, hello, Big Bean. Help me get up. Help me get up there. Ah, yes, thank you. Okay, so I guess I can drop these down like right there and right there. How's your weekend? Eclipse. Put it in the wrong place. Put it in the wrong place. Oh, weekend went that fast, huh? I love how everyone, when they ask me how my weekend was, I just have to say I was working. I work every weekend. Did I put that one in the wrong place? No, that's in the right place. That's it. Why do those why do these look like they're not aligned? Okay, I guess they are. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot for you. Yeah, that's true. Let's see. Okay, let's see if I can get this lined up. What? Is that lined up? I think it is. I wish you guys could listen to my music. I'm listening to Spotify right now. I'm loving the music. Okay. All right. So now we have the iron ingots. I need to figure out where they go. No, I got steel beams now. I got to figure out where the steel beams go. They go to two places, it looks like, and that is versatile framework and encased industrial beams. So the encased industrial beams is actually close by. That is these guys? No, those are rotors. Where's the encased? Is it this guy? Oh, that's convenient. Okay, so the encased industrial beams also needs concrete, which comes from all the way on the other side. So let's get this right here connected. And actually, I think probably the easiest way to do this to do that, and then that. I'm listening to that song that goes, I need a new heart. Who doesn't know who you are? You are. I'm not a singer, but I know you guys know the song. Okay. So with that, I also need to get it over to one of those. Oh, I need to get up there to see what I'm doing. I need a new heart. Who doesn't know who you are? You are. Okay, so it also needs to connect all the way over here. Wait. So it needs to connect to Versatile Framework. Yep, here we go. So I need to connect it here. And Versatile Framework also needs modular frames. Okay. I might make this right here. Oh my god. I don't have enough logistics floor. Need more logistics floors. Oh, my nose itches. I'll also be running power. I'll be running power under here. Sorry, I'm a little tired. Why am I tired? I slept for like 9 hours? At least last night? I got a good night's sleep. I'm gonna sleep in again tomorrow. Okay. So... Oh! Hi there, little guy. Wait. Will you take my berry nut? Will you take my berry nut? No, it's the other mob that takes stuff from you. I don't think that one does anything. Okay. So actually, I think I want to try something here. I'm gonna use a splitter on the ceiling. Let's see if this will work. Air splitter. Like right there. Okay, I think this might work. Ah. Guess not. Wait. Nope. There we go. That does work. Thing is it at the same level as this guy? It is! Perfect! Hell yeah. And then from here, drop you down. Grab you and bring you all the way over to there. Let's see. Drop this down. And connect it up. Ah, almost made it. Almost. Oh shit. Nope, that didn't work. What is this dude doing? What are you doing? You silly guy? I guess I gotta turn it here. Okay. You block that off. So I know that I connected it. And then the other thing I need to connect it to, which I already did. So we're good. We're good. We connected the encased beams to there. So this is all done. Okay. Now let's figure out what we got to do next. I usually have a higher logistics floor than this. I don't know why I did it only two foundations high. Full foundations, 4-meter foundations. Okay, so what do we got here? So I took care of all the iron connections just now, and the steel beam connections. Maybe I'll do the... Maybe I'll do the very simple connections now. You know what? I'm gonna deselect everything that I haven't connected up yet. Connected up the outputs, that way I could just keep track of it. A little bit easier to keep track of. The check marks are pretty convenient. Okay, so steel beams I got connected. Well, industrial beams don't connect to anything, so I'll leave that check marked. Concrete I have not connected yet. Quick wire I have not connected yet. Have not connected that. Or any of this. Okay. Oh, I got some work to do here. I've got some work to do. Yeah, why is this the trickiest part for me? Logistics. Okay, let's do some very simple ones, though. Let's connect the iron plate to the reinforced iron plate. Okay, are these iron plates? No, those are screws. But the screws also need to go to reinforced iron plates. So, oops. Okay, where are the iron plates? Is it these guys? Yes, those are the iron plates. Which I do have connected to the iron already. Okay, iron plates and screws, they just need to connect to here. I was very smart to connect them like that. Okay. So iron plates, I only have going to the reinforced. Yeah, only have them going to the reinforced iron plates. So that's simple. So I can just bring them together right here. Wait. Dang. Rune, why you barking? Bork, why you barking? I didn't give myself a lot of space here to work with. I wonder, actually. I guess I have to have them drop down and combine on the bottom. I didn't give myself a lot of space here. I'm trying to avoid them going into the gaps. Let's see. Okay, Sooner, how you doing? Did my dog wake up the baby? Okay, so the merger. I shouldn't have dropped down here. Now I can't get back up. Rune, you woke up the baby! Why'd you wake up the baby? She looked at me very confused. She's like, what baby? What baby? Actually, something I can do here. Use the merger. Make sure it's lined up correctly. I could just drop it down into the floor. Now it should be, in theory, where it's supposed to be. Right there. See if that worked. Yeah, there we go. Thinking with my brain. My brain thing. And this will need to connect. What am I connecting again? Steel plates and screws, right? Yeah. Okay, so steel plates. We'll connect it to right here. Just like that. There we go. And I think that's the only thing that's the steel plate, or the iron plates we're connecting to. Let's see. So that means I can check this off. Iron plates are connected. I need to connect the screws to two different things. I need to connect screws to the reinforced iron plates, and then to the rotors. You know what? Let's do the rods first. Since we're here, we might as well do the screws. Okay, so I'll have to do this. Yeah, I'll have to do the same thing over here. Just drop it down. Drop it like it's hot. Right there and there. Like that. Then I can put the... Open this up. We'll get the merger. Put it right... Let's see. There we go. That should be lined up correctly. Ah. There we go. That should be lined up. Yeah, I know. I haven't unlocked enough alternative recipes to get rid of screws. I would like to, but I'm still pretty early in the game, in this world. I'm only just now doing steel. Okay, so that's hooked up. And then this will also, these are the screws right here. Screws need to be hooked up to rotors as well, so let's get that. I gotta get back up. I barely have any recipes at all. I think I've got like 4 recipes total. I'm using 2 of them for this build. And they aren't even good. They aren't even that good. They were just kind of needed for this build because there was no copper node near me, and I needed copper wire, so I had to get iron wire. And there was one other thing that I got as well. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. But yeah, and I kind of miss it because in my old world I had all the recipes. Wait. Rotors were... These were rotors, right? Yes. Okay, so screws go over here to rotors. All right. Let's go back to the screws. Wait. Nope, screws are over here, right? No. I'm lost in my own factory. But yeah, I don't have the cast screws. Here are the screws. Okay, so let's see. Actually, so I'm releasing 270. Or no, I'm releasing 418 screws, but that won't fit on my lame ass tier 3 belts, Mark 3 belts. Dang it. Okay, so that means I gotta have a load balancer. Okay. So, with that in mind, we're gonna make a load balancer. Up on the roof, because why not? Wait, why didn't that work? I have the splitter facing the wrong way. There we go, that means I also screwed this one up, right? Wait, did I? No, I got that one right. Yeah, and I got the merger right. Okay. Yeah, we're doing a load balancer on the ceiling. Okay. All right. So, any will go this way, and then overflow will go straight. And then over here, any will go this way and overflow that way. Wait. No. Any and overflow. There we go. There we go. Okay. So this guy right here goes into there. And now this one goes all the way back to where the rotors are, which are right over here. I'll just drop this down, drop it like it's hot. Let's see. Let's have it face this way. Yeah, no, I mean, I definitely prefer manifolds to sushi belts. But, like, if you're dealing with belt speeds, that aren't big enough for the amount of stuff you're moving, then you kind of have to do load balancers. Ah, forgot I can't nudge those. That sucks. Yeah, what? I think I tried to do a sushi belt at some point, and I hated it. I'm all about manifolds. Ah. So close. There we go. And I think iron rods also needed to go here. Yep, iron rods. Okay, so let's do iron rods next. Yeah, me, I take my time. It took me like 1,000 hours to complete the first world that I played. And I kind of took my time the entire way. I don't feel like this is the kind of game where you really need to beat it. Okay, yeah, screws all hooked up. Should be good. Let's do rods now. Okay, so the rods. Screws, we can mark that off as good. Iron rods, let's see. So the rods need to go to the screws, the rotors, and the frames. So the screws, oops, no, screws are right here. So rods need to go here. rotors, and what was it? Modular frames. So where did I have modular frames at? I can't even remember. Modular frames. Did I have them over here? Where are they? No, I didn't have it farther that way. Wire. These modular frames. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. That has to be modular frames, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 modular frames. I just didn't designate them as modular frames. I just want to confirm that before I... Let's see. So they need to be assemblers, right? Yeah, assemblers, so... I guess I gotta check all my assembler stuff. Okay, so that's rotors, encased beams. I think that was modular frames, I just didn't... program them yet. Okay, so there's no more assembler, so that has to be... That has to be my modular frame module. Wait, let's reinforce. This one has to be it. Modular frame. Here we go. And I needed exactly 4, so I don't need to underclock these. All right. So I need reinforced iron plates and iron rods for this. Reinforced iron plates are here. Okay, so these are the reinforced iron plates. Then iron rods. Okay. What else does the reinforced iron plates go to? They go to the modular frames, I guess, and smart plating. I see. Okay. Oop. Let's go ahead and see. Do I have room to merge them here and then drop them down while still being underneath the thing? I think so. I wish you guys could listen to my music. I'm really enjoying listening to music right now, and I'm sad that I can't share that with you because of the stupid DMCA. There we go. Okay, so the reinforced iron plates go over to here, as well as the iron rods. I think probably the easiest way for me to do this is just do it on the ceiling. Maybe like that. And Just connect this up. Oops. Do that. And now go into... Ah! There we go. I'll also need to put a splitter on there that sends it that way. Because there's one other thing that I need to connect that to. Okay. Next, let's get the iron rods. My logistics floor is where I keep all my spaghetti. My delicious spaghetti. Okay, so iron rods go there. And over there. And these are the iron rods, I believe. Yes. Looks like I also will need to drop them. Wait. No, there's enough space here. I can merge them. Yeah, it's weird. Some of these modules, I gave myself enough room to merge and drop them down, but some of them I didn't. I don't know how I picked and choose which ones I did that to. Strange. Okay. And then the rods, I'm making 202, so I can stay on one belt line. It's going to the... Oh, wait. Okay, so it's going to modular frame, screws, and rotors. Rotors are all the way down at the end. But the screws are right here. Okay. Modular frames are there. Okay. It's so sad that I have to, like, try to remember where I put everything in my factory. Here we go. Screws go here as well. And over here. So one there. Now's when I have to start jumping tracks. It gets so spaghetti. I'm hoping I'm able to complete this today. I'd really like to be able to. These are the screws. Okay, so I'm going to have to go across the ceiling for a little bit. I have to go in there. So maybe I can actually do that. Then here I'll put a splitter. Put that there. Then connect this right there like that. And then keep going along the ceiling. I'll keep going straight for a sec. And maybe jump this. Go above this. Maybe I'll do a splitter up. I want to make sure I'm lined up correctly. Okay, I think I'm lined up correctly. I just need to move this to there. That. Connect this up, and this goes all the way over to... Oh no, I didn't line it up correctly! I thought I did. It looks so lined up. There we go, that should be good now. Okay, instead of dropping all the way down like that, we'll just have face like that. And connect it up. There we go. It's all connected up. Now this needs to go and connect to there. I might as well just stay on the ceiling, to be honest. I wonder... almost. Why is it doing that? What the hell? What is up with that? Why is this... Let's see, is that enough? Nope. Just needs to go a little farther out. Come on. Alright, I think that should do it. Drop it down. Perfect. There we go. All right. So we've got that hooked up to routers. Rotors? I've got electronics on the brain. Rotors, not routers. Okay, so that's done. So I did connect modular frames and then to rotors. So iron rods are connected, so we're good there. Oh my god. This is taking more time than actually like building the machines out. I might not be able to complete this tonight, to be honest. I might have to finish this up tomorrow. Let's see. Reinforced. Yeah, what I'm doing is I got all my machines set up. Now I need to connect them all together. And doing that without signage, which I usually use signs on my logistics floor to point out where each of my machine modules are. Without that, it's a little difficult because I haven't really unlocked signs yet in this game. Okay, let's do, what are we doing now? Sorry, my brain is a little fried now. This out of everything in the game fries my brain. Should I just do some raw quartz stuff? Some quartz stuff? So the raw quartz to quartz crystal and silica. Let's do that. This bean. Okay, so I believe this is the quartz right here. Yeah, okay, so we got raw quartz going to quartz crystal and silica? Yes. Okay. So I need to get raw quartz to here and to over there. Ah, fuck. Okay. So the raw quartz, let's see, which one was raw quartz? Okay, so this one was bauxite, I know that for sure. I think the second one over is quartz. No, that's limestone. Okay, so third one in is quartz. Yeah, this one's quartz. Thing is, I can't get this guy over. What the hell? Okay, so maybe this one right here has to hop over. Maybe. Okay. Let me get my splitter down. It's very dark down here. And actually, this guy I'm gonna have face the other way. Like that. Okay. Now this guy can go right into there. There we go. Now we got both of these hooked up. And you know what? Getting the outputs of these things is also going to be annoying, because I got to get the outputs of these all towards a center storage area. Shit, I didn't even think about that. And a storage area where I also have awesome sinks. Ugh, sorry. Awesome sinks to pick up extra stuff. Let's see. Close these up now. You know what? Honestly, I might just end my stream here. And then tomorrow, I'll finish this up off stream, getting all this stuff connected, or at least get a good ways into it. And then I'll stream tomorrow and we'll boot this thing up. So, hope you have a great night, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Bye!